Hello. Hello. I didn't open my VTuber. Oops. I can't be bothered. We will be VTubeless today. Because I'm lazy. I'm even more lazy than if I had to have a face cam. If I had a face cam and I was lazy, I'd do VTube. If I was VTube and I was lazy, I have nothing. So you can just... I'm still here. I'm still here. Sorry for the 15-minute wait. I was trying to finish something off before I started. Grim, Toby, Bear, Inquisitor. Oh, sorry, that's an at. Waifu, Hamburg, Anonymous, Common, Maiden, Martin, Saves, Norman, welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Pretty good, hey. We're painting. Hang on. Oh, I've unplugged my keyboard and I need it. Oh, jeez. Where Frog? Frog hasn't turned on her VTuber software and she's lazy. And she can't be bothered. You can have a little frog, hang on. Let me find you a little frog. You can have that one to talk to. How about that? How about that? Sorry, the camera's not turned on. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Just stay there for a second. You still hear her sometimes? I know. I know. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm just going to... We're just going to... Do we have permanent yapping face, or... We can put a Space Marine helmet on. There you go. This is me today. You're welcome. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Okay. Let me just type to this. Thank you. I didn't copy paste it. What are we doing? We are painting today. We are painting today. We are finishing Lauka Vai, because we've got 5 hours. And I am optimistic that we can finish in that time. So... I reckon we can do it. I reckon we can do it. I need my lamp. We need lamp. We need to mess around with lighting. Because it's broken. Because I broke it. If I turn this up, it'll resettle itself. But I don't know how good that's going to be. I haven't had my dinner yet. Let me just give it a stir. It's still warm, so that's good. You love painting? Good! Good, good. Thank you all for the follows as well. Start of stream. Sirius and Gundam. Gundam. I don't know why I said it like that, but you're welcome. We are going to be needing a wet palette. Which is here. And we need my brushes that have been chewed. Hang on, let me turn this down a little bit. I don't have my headset on today, so if the music's loud, sorry, please tell me. We're on supposedly copyright-free music, which is just video game music, but I don't like a lot of video game music, so it's just Dark Souls. So it's Oz. Oz babes. Right. What were we doing previously? We need to do the back of the gold on this. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Did we finish the gold? Oh no, we do need to do the back on the gold on the back because we haven't done these. Okay, and then we can do gems. All red gems, and then it's skin. Cool. Not a lot left. Glorious. Want to do the monthly challenge during stream? Yeah. Go for it. I believe in you. No bongo? Oh, no where did bongo go? Bongo didn't even open. You want bongo? I need my keyboard if we want bongo. I suppose if I'm not talking, not... if I'm not VTubing, you can have bongo. Monthly challenge, you forgot? Yeah, I deleted it by accident. But it's back. And it's there. Bongo cat. Oh. Stabbed myself in the hand with my keyboard. Oh, I can't type it in Discord, not Discord, in stream chat, I forgot. Let me chuck it in here. What did you just steal, kitten? Oh, my keyboard's unplugged itself. Can you stop, kitten? I know you want attention and things, but I've just spent all day with you. I need to do work now. Oi! Stop it! Stop it, eh? You've got toys. Play with your toys, not the stuff. All there. You brought all your toys up. Silly. Sorry. Oh, you've gone. Okay. Okay. It's because I gave her a treat earlier, so now she's looking for more treats, and it's like, I gave you all of the treats. There are no more treats. Okay. I haven't opened this since last week. How's the mold? Not very moldy. Pretty good. It's still wet. That's not great. That's expanded. That's not bad either. Not terrible. Good job, team. I'll spin it around. We'll use this side. Oi. Get out of there. No. Bad. Don't go around there. Menace today. You're a menace. let your palette dry after use, but then it wouldn't be a wet palette. You have to keep it permanently moist. Can you climb up, or... I don't know what you're doing, kitten. I need to put water in this. I need to reverse, you're in the way. Right. Put mine in the fridge so it doesn't mold. Doing the monthly at the moment. You like how it looks so far? Nice! I'm excited to see them. Do not keep it permanently moist. My wet palette got moldy. That's the point. We become self-sustaining mushroom growers. I've had quite a few harvests. What are you doing? Why are you parkouring? You've had all day to be a twit. And now you're choosing right now. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, let me... I'm staying at one end. Go the other end. Okay, we will use this section. This will be fine. If it grows mold, does that support Father Nurgle or the boys? Why not both? Why not both? Right. What do we need? What are we doing? Gold. Do we need green? We need these. What's that? Orange. Which orange was it? This one. She's been stealing all my paints and moving them across the room, so I don't know which ones are in my I was using this pile. Really annoying. Hey Runic! I'm being lazy today. I'm being even more lazy than usual. I'm a PNG today. I put two sachets of miso in here because it's a big cup. Very nice. Good plan. Okay. So. Her sword's a little... Her sword's fine. What color is her sword? Rusty. Looks like it's all silver. Oh, that looks kind of gold. Do you think the hilt of her sword is gold or silver? I made tea, it's turmeric and chai. Oh, nice! Silver? Okay. I thought so. Your PNG doesn't move. Is it not tied to your mic? It is a PNG. PNGs do not move. Thank you for the prime karage. My little fried chicken. The fuck is this? Did someone get fucking... Who the fuck is this? Someone got hacked. And Brock Boy. Brock Boy has been hacked. Do I have any mods? Are there any mods that can do Discord things? Can you kick Brock Boy?
Is this the original Hans? Is he truly back?
He's not back on the text-to-speak button, but he's back on subs and bits and donations. Back on D's, yeah. If I was visiting Italy, how far of a trip is that from you? I mean, that's Italy. I am famously not in Italy. I am famously in the UK. So... how long? I don't know. It depends where you are in Italy. Bit of a trek, I would say. Bit of a trek. Alright, we need some water, because my pallet has... my water pot has evaporated. Once again. I'm famously American. All of the EU and Italy and Germany is one big blob. So basically... not close at all. It would be like if I said, I'm going to Florida. How close is that to you? And then you're in, like, Maine or, like, Montana or something. Similar. Massive water, some land in between. Bahamut. UK's not in the EU. No, he meant it in terms of Europe. UK is in Europe, not in the European Union. Common mistake. I ignore it, because I'm not a pedant. And it's easier to write and say EU than the whole word Europe. It's okay. If you're in the north of Italy, it's like a 2-hour flight. If you're in the south of Italy, it's probably like 3-4 hour flight. Terrible Texan. Chilau on my car until I vie. Do be what I'm doing. Big fat kitten on the back of my chair. She's like a counterweight when she goes there. Okay. Gold. Wow. My lovely pointed brush. You like how pointy it is? What happened to your eyes? They just exist. I'm doing okay. I'm just being lazy. See you later, Leo. Discord bots? Oh, did it? Okay, that's why I asked for a fucking mod. Because I don't have a keyboard. So I couldn't type it. I couldn't type it. But it's okay, because now he's posted. It means that I can right-click on him. And delete him that way. It's okay, the @everyone ping does not work. Unless I do it. I don't think it even works for mods. Flavor of mod? A Discord one. But it's okay. None of my mods exist, so it's fine. Yum yum yum. Okay. Irish people, hey. Right. Paint. What colors do we need? We're doing gold. Which bits of gold are we doing? We're doing these ones. We're gonna do this brown as well. So we need... Might use this one. With the orange. I don't know whether to wear gloves or not. I haven't really touched anything. Non-metallic gold? Yeah. Frog does not have mods, yeah. Caramel macchiato. They're annoying, but there's nothing you can really do than try to protect your Discord account as best you can and ban them. It's because people click on links. People get DMs and then they click on links and they think, oh yeah, this is a really good idea. And then they get hacked and it's, well, they don't get hacked as such. They log into a fake Discord website or somewhere that's like, click on this link, and then it's like, link your Discord account, and then you enter in your password and shit, and then they take your account. That's all that happens. That's all it is. The Irish and the French, maybe. Frog ate all the mods. More common these last 2 weeks. Yeah, people, especially around this time of year, when Discord has promotions going on for, like, Nitro and stuff, you'll get messages from your friends list, because that's how they get in, and it'll be to redeem your Discord Nitro sent from your friend. But if you actually look at the link before you click on it, then you stop doing that. It's really annoying. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, if you actually look at the URL before you click on it, stop going on there. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Same method of stealing RuneScape accounts would still work, yeah. Got a link DM'd from a friend's account, didn't know his friend got hacked, click the link. Like, even if my friends were going in jail, you're in jail. Even if my friends send me a link, I always read the URL before I click on it. Because, like, it's so obvious in the URLs when it's not real. Because it's like, they've tried to make it discord.com. Obviously they can't, because Discord is discord.com. So it's like Discord, but with a capital I instead of... Wait, it doesn't have an L in it. It's like Discord with, I don't know, an extra full stop or something in it that you don't really notice unless you, like, do more of a skim of it. People just need to read. Discord, yeah, I've seen that one. Fat belly. Fat belly. Can you stop being annoying, please? I don't like it when you go up there, because you knock everything off, and that's important things up there. They're breakable, okay? Yeah. I know. Yeah, okay. That's me. Can you not attack me? That would be really nice. Thank you. Got coin? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry I'm irritable today. You gonna go there? I can't paint if you're there. Eh? I can't. Don't do it. I know what you're thinking, don't do it. Ow. Waiting. Hey? Get off my hair. You're a stinker. You're going to stay there. Is that where you're going to stay? Hey? No. Mean. Taste for human flesh. Use a toothbrush. She needs a scrub under her chin. It's really dirty. But it's really hard to get it, and I worry that a toothbrush is too coarse. I don't want to scratch her little skin. I don't want to scratch you. Because she had fleas and they pooped under her chin, but she can't really clean it. That's what happens when they get fleas. They go under their chin and they poop. Yeah, she doesn't have fleas now. Is that better? Or a bit better. My spare toothbrush that I'll have to clean it now. Little pickle. Got a dirty nose as well. You having fun? clean nose, you got a clean chin. Your rescue, yeah. He was a little bin baby. Bin baby. He's always trying to climb in the bins. Oh, off you go. Okay. Can I paint now? Is it painting time? I think it's painting time. Alright. Soup. Finished dinner. Yeah. New model? What? The one we're painting? No. And Kitten says it is? Right. Why don't we start with the gems first? Easier. Less work. That over there. Okay. So we need my little plinth. On there, and we're gonna paint this. A red. Red and orange. I think. Do you need gloves? Probably not. Maybe for the body, because it doesn't really fit on the holder. But by itself, it's probably fine. Not ideal. Wait, not mix that near there. There. Get you over there, I guess. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. To be honest with you, Diane, it's probably fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is there's too much water in here, so we're just gonna fix the water tension to go around there a little bit. Okay, so what we're gonna start with, you go up there, otherwise you'll piss me off as well. I'm trying to mix paint, spilling everywhere. I have a lot of practice and I have only spilled once. And that was, I think, because the cat knocked it over. That wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Okay. Oh yeah, the kitten's been unplugging my microphone. She keeps trying to get things that I hang up on my microphone. It's very silly. Let me move this a little bit. Put it on the there. Frog laziness is getting to me. It's only the lack of model. Power drill. Yeah, I would never show my power drill on stream. What are you doing, beggar? Not bad. And then I do want white. I don't know what's more bright, this or the Pro Acryl one. Pro Acryl one. It's just such a worse bottle. Make some food? Good luck. You haven't eaten all day, I'm starving? Yeah, that's why I have this soup. I forgot to go to the shop. Well, I didn't, I was busy. Look at all this fucking waste. Oh, you prick. I hate Pro Acryl. It ruins everything. Ugh. A wasted paint. Whoever designed these bottles is an idiot. Right. You have paper towel. Went and got some the other day. Hey, Kurai. I don't want to, like, scrub it, so, you know. I made the paint soft. Missing a bit on his eyebrow. That sucks. That's my lesson. Lesson to not use Get paint. Alright. Is it worth it? No. We did it anyway. Worried about that eyebrow. To fix it somehow. Kind of, but not really. Okay, happy with that. Yeah. There. We need to do the gold on the back of this, and we need to do the gem. Oh, skeleton. Yeah, this is from Liza P. Why am I a liar? You touch that box. Plin plin plon? Yeah. Plin plon. Could have sworn you said you don't like video game music. Well, for someone who doesn't like video game music, I have an awful lot of it on my playlist.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Lauka. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You been gaslit? Probably. Food in hand. What did you get? Thank you for the raid, Floatar. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? I apologize for the lack of VTuber today. I'm lazy and I couldn't be bothered to turn it on. But welcome in. Froggy raid? Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Pencil drawing value study from a sculpture? Talking about games and stuff? Oh, nice! That sounds really cute. There any pictures of what you were drawing? You want to share? Art text. You will have to wait for a mod to give you a permit because I don't have a keyboard because I am painting, but we will get you one. I have a plethora of mods that allegedly told me they would come to all my streams to mod, so I'd have at least one per stream. And I'm being in a very salty mood today. And they've all failed to turn up. This is for commission? This is for commission. But I will do my best. If you grab me a photo, I will work my way through needing a keyboard to press buttons. Allegedly modding, yeah. Okay. And that we do need to fix her fingers. Because we messed them up a little bit. Now we need to do this gold. I need to do the fingers. What skin did we make? What was my recipe? Can't believe mods would lie. I know! You got pictures? Okay, can someone type in chat so I can copy and paste it? Exclamation point permit. And then at float half. Oh, I can't even copy paste it in chat because I don't have chat like that. Oh my god. I hate not having mods, man. It's so annoying when they don't come. It sounds like such a, like, annoying excuse. But, like, it's so annoying. Because I had, like, mod applications and people applied. And on the mod application it was like, you have to come to the streams. You have to actually come and mod things. And then they just don't. It's just annoying. I'm not in the mood to be nice about it today. This is really cool. Amazing. That's really cool. I'm really good at drawing. Never had the need for mods. It's because I have links to sub only or permit only. And when people raid and they're an artist or they've been making something, it would be rude to not ask them what they were doing and ask them for pictures. So I asked them for pictures and I asked them what they were doing. And then the mods are supposed to be like, I'm gonna permit them so they can post a link to their pictures or like Instagram or whatever. It's the only reason I need mods. All of my other mod things are automated, so they don't have to do anything else. They just have to permit people. That's all their job is. But yeah, this is really nice. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry for my ranting. I'm frustrated today. I'm having an irritable day. But thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for sharing. Auto mod. Hands-free permit give button. Yes, but you'd still have to work out a way for it to do it when you want it to do it. Because the permit's only 60 seconds. Mods are? Oh, I see. You know what? Do you know what really ground my gears today? It was the Christmas dinner at my grandma's care home today, and I couldn't go because I had stream, and it was at 3 PM, and I didn't think it would finish before 5 PM. So I didn't go, and it hasn't finished, because it took... My mom's only just gotten pudding, like 10 minutes ago. So it's almost finished. So I didn't go, but I didn't realize it was today. I was just told it was on a Sunday. Which means I ordered pizza yesterday. I ordered calzone for dinner yesterday. Because my mum bought her and dad a steak and then nothing for me. So I didn't have any dinner, so I ordered calzone. And I've eaten it all, and I didn't go to the shop today because I thought there was dinner. And now there isn't, so I just have soup. And I'm just incredibly irritated by everything. But we're painting, and it's fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna make some skin. We'll have a good time doing it. Don't know what colour the skin was. I remember her being unsympathetic. Aren't you an adult? I am an adult, yes. And I normally do have things for my own dinner. But I only generally have to get my own things for dinner if I know that I'm not getting dinner otherwise. You have soup? And? Passing the butter robot? Being an adult doesn't mean you can't get disappointed or surprised, yeah. It's also because the kitten... Oh my god, the kitten today. She has been a menace today. She keeps going on my window seat here, which is fine. Where's my camera? This is fine. She has been going this way, and she keeps going in this bin, which is where this commission is, all in little pieces, and she keeps picking them out and playing with them, and it's like, stop doing it, it's really annoying. Because it's a commission, you can't bite it. And then, she climbs up on here, which has a sub-assembled resin mini on it, to stop her getting into here, but she just stands on here, and just fucking tosses everything that's on here down here, which is really fucking annoying, because it's in little tiny resin pieces. And then she goes in here, which is like where my Primark eggs and things are, and she keeps getting them out, and it's really fucking annoying. That's why I'm raging. So I've been trying to get work done, but also having to battle a cat at the same time. Does it have a box? She has lots of boxes. She has everything she could ever want. But she's like, I want this instead. And it's like, stop her. But I have soup. I love the drawing you're using. I'm about, thank you. I drew it. They're the ones that I've been using in my YouTube videos. But I'm being lazy today. So you can have it today. I learned about 40k Total War a few hours ago. I'm too optimistic about that game. I am too optimistic. I've sort of made a canon in my brain of like how it's gonna play and how it's gonna work and blah blah blah. And I'm optimistic. Some other people aren't. But I am. Hello, Stealth. Nickel and dime to factions. A bit of delusion. Can't get hyped for game announcements. It depends. I'm not big in Warhammer Fantasy because I'm not super big in Warhammer Fantasy. But so I don't really have the Creative Assembly did this for Warhammer 3, Creative Assembly did this for Warhammer 2, Creative Assembly did this for Medieval whatever. And it's like, okay, well, I wasn't there for any of that, so I do not know anything about that. So I'm just going off of the 40k trailer. Like, I've played Total War before. I have played Total War Fantasy. I was given Tides of Torment Early Access. Like... it's great. But like, people being like, oh, they messed up this release, they messed up that release, blah blah blah. And it's like, okay bud. Okay bud. I don't know. Man, one of my ears is really fucking itchy. Company itself sounds problematic, but I feel like most pessimism comes from Total War history snobs. Yes, but like, it's 40k, it's not history. Ears are so itchy, what the fuck, man? I wanna like put some like sticky foam in them and let it dry and then just pull it out. It'd be so satisfying. I can't. I'm a human. They're still vocal. From what I've heard, the Total War community is very cutthroat. And very like, actually to each other whenever they can be. So the good thing is that when I make Total War content, which is what I was doing today, because I forgot to do it because I was distracted by Hive Scum and everything. I'm basically just doing a like, these are what the minis are on tabletop. They're pretty good on tabletop, this is how they are in the game. I'd say it's pretty accurate or inaccurate, blah blah blah. Move on to the next one. So it's not like I'm going into like gameplay aspect. Reddit mods. They messed up boat. All my beloved franchises, Halo, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Vampire, Bloodlines. It turns out to be bad. Yeah. Pre-ordering? The pre-ordering is more because, you tend to get, like, extra content as, like, special content. For pre-order. Buy, you want to get the physical thing. It would be nice to have physical games again. I don't know. I don't know if that'll happen. I think the worst bit about that was when I got my Switch. I got Just Dance. And it came in a little case, and I was like, oh, I get a little card to put in the game. Yay. I opened it and it was like, this case is empty. This is a digital purchase. It's just an empty case with like a game key in it. Fucking what? That's so dumb. Willing to give it a go? Usually the game concepts are fine, it's just executive being dicks, yeah. Paper code, yeah. The extra content for pre-ordering is made because otherwise why you should? Because extra content is nice. Some people want that. And also, sometimes when you pre-order, you can pre-install as well. So then, instead of buying it and waiting for it to install, you can play it immediately when it comes out because it's already installed. And it generally helps the like company more as well. It's mainly with like indie companies you kind of want to pre-order, because when you're a game developer, you don't actually make any money until the game sells. And one of the ways that they can make money to pay their staff before the game is for sale properly and like live is doing pre-order. So it helps with that burden on the company to pay their staff. With things like Total War, it's not quite as like needy, because they're a big company and they will be funding Total War 40k with profit from other games. But that's generally why you would pre-order. Hey Rebel Devil, welcome in. Not the devs. Marketing, yeah. The issue with games now is that companies just want to churn out games and make money immediately. And if there's something that they think can come out in X amount of time, even though the devs are saying, no, we need longer on this, the executives will say, oops, we put out the marketing already, it's gonna come out here, so you're gonna have to cut some corners and like speed things up. And then the devs are like, okay, but it's going to be shit. And then the executives are like, it's fine, they'll still buy it anyway. And then everyone blames the devs instead of the company. That's how it works. You're welcome. Early income, beta testing. Once upon a time, pre-order had the benefit of getting the game on launch day, yeah. A lot of people want to have pre-order skin or season pass exclusive stuff to show off, because reasons. Yeah. More sense early access. Yes. Lots of places do early access. Hello, Tiger. Problem with early access Kickstarter is early on there are a lot of scams in those programs. The vetting's gotten better, the negative stigma. Yeah. The game is bad or broken. Call of Duty, yeah. I am very irritable and I couldn't be bothered to open my VTuber stuff, so I am a static PNG. What are you painting? We are painting my Lauka Vai. Well, I say my. It's commission. We are painting a commission Lauka Vai. Tips for army painting. Don't rush it. The more you rush, the more you'll burn out. Try and do all of one type of thing at once. Because if you do one of them really nicely, then you'll be like, oh, I need to do this on the other ones, but I haven't actually started doing the other ones. Try and do them all at the same time. Like, if you're painting red armor on a boy, paint all of them red. And then do the rendering, like, one at a time. Don't non-metallic your army. That's a big one. A second. Just... That's better. It's still messy, but it's not as bad as it was. I need to do her nails. What nails do you think she has? Black? Die-hard loyal fans will buy every game every company makes. That's kind of me with Assassin's Creed, to be honest, and Lego games. I don't really have time to play them anymore, but I hoard. Dark Angel's Librarian. Zombie Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Nice. I like Dark Angels. That was Blizzard, Huffing Copium. Buys all their stuff, the Elite Edition. I mean, I'm not subbed to WoW anymore, but I still got War Within. I still bought it. I probably shouldn't have. I don't know if I can refund it still. How much Nuln Oil is too much? Depends what you're doing. Depends what you're doing. Hey, Scarecrow. Crowdfunding? Yeah. Never play or finish? Yeah. Yeah. It was fine when we were little. Because it was like, oh, there's a new Assassin's Creed game. We've already finished the old one, and there aren't any other games that exist that are good. So let's get the new one. Whereas now it's like, oh, there's a new Assassin's Creed. Oh, there's a new... I don't know, Minecraft. I don't know, something. oh, there's a new something, there's a new this, there's a new that. And it's like, there's just no break. There is no break between releases where it's like, oh, I actually have time to play this now. Everything is just constantly churning out stuff. It's crazy. Speak for yourself. Do you still see any colour that isn't known? You're not using enough. You're making soup. Any is too much if you're painting minis, as much as you like. True. Yearly release, yeah. Crazy. That's crazy. Things like Total War is good, in my opinion. Because yes, we're on Total War Warhammer 3. But they just keep adding to it. They have not done Total War Warhammer 3 and then called it a day after a year or so. They're still adding to it. They have massive plans for it. And it'll be the same with 40k. Really hard to paint fingernails that aren't sculpted. Hey, Rousey. Star Wars RPG. What, the Knights of the Old Republic? Not Knights of the Old Republic. Can't remember the name of it. The replacement for that. Release quality games when they're good, not to arbitrary deadline for quick cash grab. It's not necessarily an arbitrary deadline for a quick cash grab. It's more when any company, even big companies, want to make a game, right? They take out a loan. If it's a big company, they'll take out a loan against themselves. And that loan will have a deadline. So in order for them to make money from the game and not have the game team be in debt to the main company or a bank or whatever they've got the loan from, they end up rushing. Because what else can they do? It's especially true for like indie companies. No, it's the old... Great. What? Okay, there was a release, there was an announcement at the Game Awards for a new Star Wars thing, but I can't remember the name of the one it's replacing. I know the acronym, but I can't remember what they stand for. I thought it was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but I don't think there's a K in it. Because all I remember is SWOTR. SWOTR. It was Knights? Oh. Okay. I never read it with a K then. My bad. Fate is the new one. Fate is the one that's replacing it, yes. Knight is the old one. I was asking about the old one. The MMO, Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, okay, well that's the one I'm thinking of. Isn't that the one that Fate of the Old Republic is replacing? KOTOR's single player RPG. KOTOR's the MMO. Oh, I thought the Game Awards one was an MMO. Is it not? That's why I was excited by it. I thought that was the MMO. You don't think so? First two games? Yeah. KOTOR's still going. He's played a lot. I've played it a couple times. Like Mass Effect? Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, okay, my bad. EY. Jedi Knight story in SWTOR was KOTOR 3. The other stuff after base game isn't as good. Okay. Army speed paint. Army painter speed paint? I haven't actually used it. Speed paint metallics? Yeah, I have the metallic ones. Kept out. I left all the speed paints in the box except the metallic ones. Because it's always good to have some metallics even though I don't use them. High level Sith, severely underleveled gear. Yeah. I think mine's the same. Old school BioWare, Fallen Empire. You excited to play an MMO? Yeah, I was excited to play a new MMO. There's not a lot of options for good MMOs. In my opinion. So it would have been nice to like see what it was like. I'm hungry. Not fair. I'm grumpy and I'm hungry. About now it's single player. I mean, I'm still interested. I would rather play those ones with the ginger kid though first. Because they're still on my list. But they're still good as a new player. I mean, I don't like Guild Wars. I never got into Guild Wars. I never really liked Guild Wars. I've always liked WoW. I've never not liked WoW. I've just not had time to play it. I don't really know any others apart from the Star Wars one. Not off the top of my head. Did I Survivor? Yeah. Hard to get into a game when the endgame has evolved 15 times. The story's lost on me. They're a lot better now at putting you through the story. It's a lot better now. Get the story and rush to mythic raids and other endgame. It's really not. It's really not. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Final Fantasy 14? Oh, true. True, Final Fantasy 14. Warhammer Online. Your MMORPG friends like it, they can ignore the story, rush to raiding. I don't ignore the story in WoW, and I don't rush to raiding. It just depends, because like everyone I know, for example, who plays Diablo, right? They don't care about story. So they just speedrun. And if you want to level up a character, they just make you stand at the front of the dungeon and not move while they kill everything, so you just get XP really fast. So you miss everything. And it sucks. It really sucks. And I didn't realize that, because I didn't realize there was an actual story and shit in Diablo. I thought it was just running dungeons. Because that's what all my friends did. But like, when I stepped back and was like, oh, there is actually a story, I want to play it. And I did play through the story, and it was like, oh, that was really good. It's just, you just have to want to do it. They only got into WoW to get into raiding? Well, there you go. Final Fantasy, 2 story focused and casual. Classic any fun? Not for me. No. I'm not for classic. I'm not built for classic. I really need to fix my lamp. Not fix it, but get another one. This one's good, but because it's only in one direction, it kind of sucks. Because everything that's not on the side the lamp is on is just in darkness. Baby when WoW vanilla, yeah. Story's getting shittier. Yeah. Yeah. Classics back on Mists. It is. 14-day trial. Going on constant rants against WoW's button debloat for Xbox. They're making the game too simple. Make it harder, require skill instead. Don't let the console casuals ruin it. It's not really. I know people like those. I know exactly people like that. I used to Mythic Raid. Okay, I used to do everything at endgame level, right? One of the reasons I don't play WoW anymore is because I don't have time to Mythic Raid. I don't have time to run M+ all the time. And I don't see the point in playing if I'm not playing to that endgame content. So I don't play. The people who complain about everything being made too easy are not the majority. Are not the majority of the player base. The majority of the player base are not raiding. They are not pushing M+. They are not, like, speedrunning to get to endgame content. So, Blizzard will see, like, Mythic and Liquid and those guilds running Raid for World, Race to World First and blah blah blah, and see all the add-ons and things. And it's like, oh, this looks amazing, but like, you shouldn't really need to do this to be able to do content in the game. And like, yes, it's end game mythic content. Like, it's not meant to be easy. But it does kind of suck that it's not super accessible. And it's not like they're gonna make the raids easier. It's just gonna have different mechanics that mean that you don't need to have a million extra add-ons and weak auras telling you what to do and when to do it. Will the minis I sent you do anything for you? Probably. I feel terrible. Which ones did you send me? I can't remember. My brain is dying. Creating raid bosses balanced around having add-ons. Your next attack, because so many were running them? Yeah. Weak auras, 95% of add-ons made WoW too easy, ruins the gameplay. Yeah. It really does. I am guilty of playing with many add-ons on WoW. But that was mainly because we had to. because you could not do those raids without those add-ons, because they had designed the bosses with add-ons being made for those bosses in mind. Whereas now, they are taking those away, adding in their own add-ons, so then you don't need to install a bunch of extra ones. So if a boss needs an add-on for tracking something, it will still be there, it will just be in the game, rather than needing an add-on. Good evening, Magnus. Oh, Necromancer and the Aldari, yes. Of course. Of course I will paint them. Most important questions, hang on. The new expansion in game time? Yeah, no, I did that. Oh, I hate this fucking chat box thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute for a second. Sorry, I'm back. Finish your Braxia for next Saturday, but I'm not painting right now. Why next Saturday? Christmas Soulblight box, Little Armies Rising? Aww. Starting WoW. I mean, buy a sub, but don't buy the expansion. Play on sub up until you need to buy the expansion. And then get the expansion. And then at least your impulse now isn't so impulsy. Bonus mounts. I know! You can still buy it for the bonus mounts. Just get it. Just get subscription first. And then if you want to keep going after the month, you can get the expansion with the mounts. When's the expansion coming out? Next year? You spooked to paint the first model. Spearhead is built and primed. 2,000 points. The next week. 2 weeks off over Christmas. How are you? Did you hydrate? Oh, I'm sorry. I completely missed those. I am angry and hungry and irritable and grumpy. And I have hydrated, yes. That is how I am. could use a break. This is my break. This is my break. Oh my god. I wish there was like a form of blue tack that I could like stick in my ear on a stick. And then it'll just grab everything and I'll just pull it out. My ear is so itchy today. A weed break? Amazing. Implacable and glorious. Smelly. If you buy the standard, the option to upgrade will be there with a discount of what you paid already. You didn't want to commit? Yes. Also true. Earwax supposed to do that? Yeah. It's because, like, when you have a cat, you get cat hair floating around and it ends up in your ears somehow. And it does get stuck in the earwax and it does come out, but like, it tickles the inside of your ear and makes it itchy. Painting my models, but prepping a wet palette has me so anxious. Prepping a wet palette? What do you mean prepping a wet palette? Like making one or putting water in it? Okay, I'm gonna deal with my hunger situation. I don't want another calzone. It was good though. I wish takeaway was cheap. I wish it was cheap. Deals. I feel bad making everyone drive so far. I haven't had a burger in ages, but burgers are so expensive. Like £15 for a burger, that's insane. Literally insane. Scoot for tonight. See you later, Magnaros. Thank you for dropping by. Whatever you had yesterday, it's their job. They might even enjoy the longer ride. Yeah. Nuggets, wings. Oh, those wings yesterday were amazing. I'm a little new guy. I have an army painter one, but I'm spooked to get the right level of water and all that. So when you want to put water in your palette, put the sponge in, and then put water from the middle. Or do it at one end, and then do it at the other end. Basically, you just want to saturate the sponge, but with not enough water that it puddles on top of the sponge. I left your Discord and not the channel I meant to. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Good job, team. Yeah, I know it's their job, but like, I just feel bad. Especially when it rains. I feel so bad, because like, we don't have street lights in my road. Like, the house is in darkness. Unless you like get in range of the light at the front and it turns on. So like everyone who ever delivers food, they always like, I see them driving up and then they're like stopping at every house to try and work out what number they're at. This car crash, yeah. Okay, the pub. For a burger and soft drink, £20. Sunday sharer and 2 desserts. Oh, imagine. That's for 2 people. That can't be me. What desserts do they even have? Desserts. Home-baked chocolate brownie. Oh. Sticky toffee pudding. Oh. No, I can't do it. Children. Cheeseburger. I could have a cheeseburger. That's £8. Roast beef. A child's roast. Why is adult food so expensive? You know what's funny about where I live? Where I live, it doesn't matter where you go to eat. Every single place has, like, whatever food that they're serving. And then one Korean option. One thing with, like, kimchi or, like, Korean barbecue in the name or something. It's so funny. Burger and grill. That looks like Nando's. There is a chicken place in town, but it's the place that every time I've gotten something there, I've gotten the shits immediately. There is kebab. I don't know if I feel like kebab. There's also a Greek place. But I think it's a, ghost kitchen. So I don't actually know where it is. It says that it's in my town, but, like... I've never seen it. And it's only on Deliveroo. I could get stuff from the Japanese in town, but honestly, the last 2 times I've had it, it was kind of not worth it. Oh, Hamburg! Thank you. Sorry. Did the alert play? I didn't hear it. Is there a noise on that alert? I don't know. The ghost kitchen? A ghost kitchen is a restaurant that sort of rents out part of its kitchen for another restaurant to sell delivery food from. £6 more expensive than a burger in New York, yeah. For the people in the house if they want some. 2 normal people or 1 frog? You're not wrong. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. No sound? Okay, I need to add sort of sound then. Man, those wings I had yesterday were good. I'm tempted to do it again. There's also the cinema around the corner. Okay, so there's a Greek place. Okay, it's £6 delivery. We're not doing that. Okay, the cinema. Burger and chips, £15. Cookie dough. Ugh. Chicken strips. Honey glazed mini sausages. Ooh. Buffalo fries. Oh. Oh god. I feel like I shouldn't get a burger because then I'll eat it with my hands. And then I'll have to wash my hands and I won't be able to paint. I just want something I can like pick at, you know? Little picky things. I'm just gonna look at the place I went to yesterday. They were really nice. Okay, nugs. Chicken, Korean wings. Arancini. Calzone bites. They might be nice. Caprese. They do have burgers. It is a burger place. And then they have pizza. Oh, you just get nuggets and chicken and chips. Get out of my head. Get more food? Okay. In theory, it's illegal? Yeah. Okay. Closes at 7:30. They're not going to accept the order. It's already 7:15. KFC. But they're miles away. I don't trust that Japanese to be good. Remove that WoW trial account. 2010? Oh my god. It's like I don't have any appetite, but I'm hungry, and I'm grumpy because I'm hungry, I think. I don't know. You know what I mean? Hot bowl. Like ramen. Home boxes. Oh, catering. Why the fuck are you on Deliveroo? The shitty Chinese. Oh, I could get shitty Chinese. I wouldn't mind a shitty Chinese. It was very salty yesterday. The calzone. There's a Thai place that's new, but I'm always suspicious of Thai places. I can't really have them. Like, I want to support local places, but like, they're all at like fucking £8 delivery, and it's like, what? Why? Why would you do this? This is why I don't like Deliveroo, it's so expensive. We gotta find somewhere, we gotta just pick somewhere, okay? We gotta just pick somewhere. We gotta just do it. Hello, Rhino. What should the cloak on my librarian be? White or Wraithbone? Wraithbone. It'll look more interesting. Burger with lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, chips, root beer, 34, delivery fee. You're in New York. Okay, listen, okay? Listen. What if we get... they do Indian. I'm not getting duck. We're gonna get barbecue nugs. And we're going to get can we just get a platter? Prawn toast, chicken, spare ribs, spring rolls. Expensive though for a platter. That's too much for a platter. That's like £10 at my Chinese. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're getting barbecue nugs. And we're getting... rice or noodles? I normally get noodles, but I'm kind of feeling rice right now. I think we'll go for the pork. I need to make a choice of noodles or rice. Duck's tasty. It is. It is. Wraithbone? Yeah. McDonald's, $20, 20 nuggets. Ugh. Duck's tasty. It is. I'm gonna get the... Should I just get like egg fried rice? Egg fried rice or vegetable chow mein. Those are your options. You have a PNG tuber? Oh, is it your little rhino? Is it your little smug rhino face? I'll have to come look. Egg fried rice. No, it's new? Amazing. Okay. Spend £4 for a free item. Are they really going to nickel and dime me for prawn crackers? Apparently so. Disgusting. I feel like I don't need nugs if I'm having sweet and sour pork. Maybe I get rid of the pork and I have ribs or something. Whoops. I'm gonna have like, let's do these. Oh, he's such a little guy! Oh my god, and the little headphones? Adorable. Let me get rid of this. Okay, standard delivery. Blah blah blah. Oh. I thought it was free. Oh, £4. Oh. Order total. Jesus Christ. Can't see anything else? No, fuck off. Well, yes, obviously, but fuck off. Expensive. Smoked shredded chicken. Oh, I could. No. Check out. Rob me. Rob me with money. Okay. Put that next to me. Okay. Will they accept it is the next question. Okay, painting. Stop being distracted. Probably do the inside of this hand. Even though it's not in light, we should probably do it. Just a little guy? Yeah, you are a little guy. 5 foot filled with marshmallow fluff. Can confirm Dr. Rhino is a little guy. Egg fried rice 100% of the time. I haven't had rice in years. Well, not years. I never order myself rice. Well, oh, geezer. That's rude. I wouldn't say that. I don't think Dr. Rhino is a geezer. He doesn't have that vibe. Isn't that why you're so sweet? I wouldn't know. So I do some video evidence of me actually painting my Tyranids. Well? What do you mean, well? Do you not paint everything to the best of your ability? Eh? Video evidence of me painting. I'm gonna be happy if I get the colors on them roughly the right spots. I mean, they are organic. I think it's okay if they're a little messy. Organic things are not known for being perfect. That's better on my hand. Okay. We've more or less fixed what needed fixing. And then we need to do the... So this is on the back side, so it's not quite as pedantic as the front, but it still exists. Psychophage's mouth was a lot more challenging, yeah? Why? Why do you say that? What was I gonna do? Oh, that's for the other thing. I'm cold. I have jumped. Tentacles, teeth, mouth. You assembled it? Oh. Oh, there you go. They are preparing my order. Oh, I feel so lazy ordering food. But I'm grumpy and I want to. Okay, so we need orange. I don't think I did a lot. I kind of dry brushed it orange and then did a little bit of pale on top, but not too much. Any kind of food is good, yeah. Yeah. We don't really need the green, but it's just so that if I need to undo anything, I can. Cool. Okay. So... I want to kind of go from this direction. Oh, I'm scared. The fuck? Why are you not charging? What is wrong with you? My phone died. My phone died! Where did you go, phone? Where did you go? Phone, please. The phone died! What the fuck? Why were you not charging? I hate when it does this, man. Sometimes, when I have this phone plugged in, it's fine, and it charges while it does the camera. But other times, it's like, no, I'll do the camera, but I'm not charging. God damn it. God damn it. Why does everything have to break on the day that I'm irritable? Let me try something else. Let me see if cat cam will work for this. For there. How am I gonna do this? Okay, let me move some cameras around. Let me see if I can have this one. I don't know how broken this camera is, but we can work it out. And camera. Hmm. There you go. Kinda. It'll do for now. Rotate. There you go. Okay, the quality is terrible, but it's all we have. It's all we have. I'm sorry. She settled in? Yes. The menace? She's a menace, but she's settled in. Also, this camera is going to be shit, I'm sorry. Please ask me about anything else that isn't painting related. Well, you can ask me painting things, but like, don't expect much to be seen. It's better than nothing. Christian whip. Nice. We do whips on Fridays. We'll have a look then. We didn't do them this Friday because I was playing Darktide. And I was being lazy. But next Friday, we will do whips. Usual. I would just end stream, but I feel bad doing that. Because the camera stopped working. We still technically have a camera. I feel like that's underneath something. And I don't want to be like, let's go play Darktide. Because we've done that for the last couple streams. I like that game, but I don't want to turn into a Darktide streamer. Must maintain painting integrity. It's a kit bash. Don't want to pay $120. Fair enough. Buh. Ah. When you were explaining the wet palette, you said wet the sponge, but not to the point there's water. Water on top of it. You don't want puddles on top. You can have it around so you can see it. Because there'll be a gap around the edge of the sponge, but you don't want puddles on top. Honestly, that'll do. This gold. I didn't finish this gold, did I? Yeah, I didn't finish. It was later me's problem. And I forgot. It was later me. Did not see. I was wondering. That's fine. Alright, done. And now we might need a glove. You're off too. See you later, Nobus. See you later, Rebel. Brave it this week. Do it right now. You watch anime? I do watch anime. I do watch anime. What was I googling? I wasn't. I was just opening that because it turned off. Okay, I need a glove. Glove. Do a glove. A glove. Oh, I got a WhatsApp message. That's what I was checking. Rune's coming out second season. It is! And third JJK season. Very exciting. Oh. Oh. My food's on its way. Very exciting. Okay, so we want to do these buckles. And the leather. And we want to do this. I kind of want to do this, but I don't know if I want to do that now or if I can glue these things on and then do that. We want to get the back of that as well. Be green. Ringo's sleepy. Ah. But yeah, Putting water in a wet palette should not be stressful. Do not worry about it. Like the least stressful bit. You just worried you're going to ruin the wet palette? No. Oh, I didn't do any of it. Fine. Rerun and or Dandadan. I tried watching Dandadan. I got bored of it and I didn't finish it, I'm afraid. Was not for me. Which is fine. But Freerun? Yes. I like Freerun. This is what I like to call wet brushing, as opposed to dry brushing. It's when I can't be bothered to do dry brushing, so I just use a wet brush. And I hope that it works out. Cyberpunk 2nd season, yeah. I don't know how good it'll be. It's like... there's no more David. I don't know if they'll manage. You ever play the game? No. I did not, I'm afraid. I want to. But I don't have time. Why are you so wet? Ready to paint. Lo-fi, yeah. Spice and Wolf. I haven't even finished season 1 Spice and Wolf. I just didn't really get into it. Solid writing, yeah. Game is hefty. It is a big game. I imagine so. need that Bugman's. You watch it in voiceover or dubbed? I watch anime in the original language that it's in. Then I don't have to wait for translations. I'm lazy. Dubbing's awful? Of what? Cyberpunk? Dunno. You like dub? That's fair. I watched Full Metal Alchemist in English. Because I watched it while I was working, so I didn't really watch it, I just kind of listened to it. And looked up every so often. Can't really do that if it's original. Unless you speak Japanese. Black Lagoon. Is that similar to Black Bible? Or Bible Black? I need the black part. I'm so glad that you all know. I'm so glad you all know. I like saying that, and then people being like, wait, what's that? And then they Google it, and they're like, wait, what the fuck? It brings me joy. Oh, my food is nearly here. That was quick. What the fuck? It's the quickest it's ever been. Share with Aurelia. Some things I think she's okay not knowing. You know? Some things she's okay. Right, I'm gonna grab my food from downstairs, and then we're gonna finish this gold, and then we're gonna have a small snack break, and then we'll carry on painting. And I'll wear I'll wear gloves when I eat. So I don't have to, wash my hands. hungry boy. Okay. Right, let's... I want to open it. Okay. Right. Carry on. Let's finish this, and then we'll have food. Well, I'll have food. And you can temporarily mukbang stream while I eat. I feel like I was really rude to that delivery guy. I was just hungry and I grabbed my bag and I like fumbled the code at him, and then I just went inside and it was like, I am Speed, I am hungry, I'm sorry. I want to get Lauka Vai down the line. Full model, I want to find the novel. I feel like a lot of people are like love or hate on Lauka Vai. She is a weird ass model. She looks fucking weird. But if you like it, then that's fine too. Where the fuck is the focus? I don't know where the focus is on this camera, by the way. I'll take pictures and post them though. Don't you worry. I feel like I forget a lot, but I definitely will after this. Because my camera is not working. The backup camera is terrible. Oh, it smells like Chinese. Oh. Autofocus, potentially? Oh, there you go. There you go. Autofocus. Okay, is that all the gold? No, I need to do these bits. Okay, let me do these claws. I do need Bugman. Fucking itchy leg, sorry. Front legs being there and having her arms is a little weird. 6 limbs, yeah. They want the wings, yeah. Yeah, it looks kind of strange. But hey, I'm being paid to paint it. Shan't not complain. Well, shan't complain. Even. I probably wouldn't pick her myself to paint, but is a commission. Therefore I paint. But yeah, I like the top half. We need Bugman. I can smell the sweet and sour sauce. one of each hero to paint because vampire. I've done Anasta Malkorian, and I've done the Vampire Lord. And this is the last one at the moment. We do this and we can build the green up again. Be Gucci. How did you get there? Picture. Oh, we have to do that as well. Okay, we're having a food break. I'm shaking and I'm hungry. Food break. Break for food. Last time I was here, yeah. I got my golden demon pin for one of them. My little lady. Okay. Wine Wednesday. Chopstick Tuesday. 20% off any 2-course Chinese meal. Wow. You're out of noms, but you have White Monster. Well, that counts as a nom, right? Not super nutritious, but it counts. Okay, let me put that over there. Let me see if my other phone has charged somewhat. It has 20%. Okay. Let me see. If I plug it in here, is it gonna charge? It does say it's charging. Okay, let's try this. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, we have the phone back. This is good. Okay, what is this? Those are the ribs. No, they're not. Those are the nuggies. These are the ribs. That's the rice. I didn't bring a fork. I thought I would be good with a spoon, but I feel like I should have just bought a stabby fork. Do we start with the nugs? Do we start with the ribs? Basically, what I was gonna do was eat the ribs. And then put the rice in the sauce. And then have nugs. Not a lot of sauce. Bad. You can rib. Rib time. I think it's loading the brush pot. I used to paint as a kid, took it from the pot. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I get that. I feel like that sometimes still. It's kind of why I do my like sketching and the Zenithal. For loading the brush. Not really. It depends on the paint. It depends on the paint, it depends on the brand of paint. It depends on... like, pretty much everything, to be honest. I don't have anything to put my bones in. Bowl from the other day. I haven't taken down yet. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks good. It's hot though. Enjoy your noms, thank you. Hey, Belle. Stop trying to nail it, and yeah. Like, I still struggle with some paint. I avoid certain brands of paint because they don't work with my water. For example, it's also the style of painting that you do. I'll fill you up. I'm saving the veggies. So I'm eating the ribs. Okay. And then I'm gonna put the rice in here with the sauce and the veggies. That food that didn't get your fingers sticky, yeah. I did. But I also wanted ribs. Nice model, thank you. Appreciate the help though. Lots of people do make videos being like, this is how much you should put on your brush. This is how thin your paint should be. A lot of the times, if I try and follow those tutorials, they don't work for me. Looks good, thank you. I ordered it myself. I really want to eat this one, but it's too hot to pick up. It looks so good. Oh, it was. Oh, it was. I want to take a picture. Good soup. My finger's in it, but it's fine. Here you go. Discord good soup. You don't care about sounding professional, doing things in a way you're not judged for. Just not to sound condescending. When I asked about priming, you just said spray into the box and shape. Human answers are a lot easier to hear for confidence, and the PR, this is the correct way. I know what you mean. I told a buddy that my PSI for my airbrush is 7 or 8, and he's like, bruv, 15's the lowest. I think mine's set to like 20. I've tried it set lower. I've tried it set higher. I still can't airbrush. Food came hot. It always comes hot. Your answers help more than videos that make me scared. Yeah. I am getting back into doing the tutorial videos. Because when I do those tutorial videos, if I make a mistake, I leave it in. And I say, like, oh, I've done this wrong, I should have done this instead. Because one of the things I hate about other people's tutorials is like they'll explain things, kind of. They'll show you how to do things, kind of. But then their end result is ridiculously advanced compared to yours. Because it's your first mini or whatever. You're very, it's really not a big deal attitude. Yeah. No. I get told that I am the most laid back person some people know. Nothing is a big deal. Unless it is. But having fun in a hobby, you're painting, you're being creative. There's no right way to do it. The only right way people want you to do it is the way in which involves you going to that person's Patreon and paying for PDFs telling you what to do. The other thing that I did in my tutorials is I did those theory videos as well. And like, when I did the non-metallic videos, For example, I was explaining the lighting and like why you were doing things. Not just to do it. Because a lot of tutorials, it's like how to paint a space marine, right? They just tell you what colors to use and where. They don't really teach you about lighting and like theory. And like, yeah, if you're painting for fun, you don't really need to know that. But it will help in the long run as like a little bit of extra knowledge of like, oh, if I do this, it'll look slightly better or like something. Started whipping out an airbrush. Yep. Same. The good thing about my tutorials is that I struggle with an airbrush, so I don't use one. Like with my marble tutorials, everyone's always like, oh, to do marble, just do this with like a dry baby wipe. And airbrush it. And it's like, okay, bud. I'm gonna have to learn to use my airbrush in that case. So I'm not going to do that. Like, there's nothing wrong with airbrushing. If you know how to do it, and you are comfortable doing it, do airbrushing. I suck at it. I know I suck at it. I avoid doing it. That's okay. I'm used to the brush. Yeah. Yeah. It's also like finding a way to paint that you enjoy. Which kind of makes tutorials a bit null and void in a way. Because like, every time you watch my tutorials, right? You're seeing how I paint. And I get told that I paint very much like I'm still doing canvas painting. So, if you want to do like perfectionist glazing and shit, not in my tutorials, you're not. The other thing with brushes is that I use these army painter ones, right? They don't have a lot of belly. They don't hold water very well, because they don't have a belly. One day I want to be that guy. Oh, I need to put a line there, bust out the airbrush, just hit it in the hairline. That would be pretty impressive. You're not lurking? I am? I am lurking. Sorry if you can hear me eat, by the way. I apologize for that, sorry. I shouldn't be so close to my microphone. Bust rib. How is the correct use for the dampening sponge? Not gonna lie, I can't remember. I think I googled it though. And someone did explain how to use it on like Reddit. Hang on. What is a dampening sponge for? I'm getting to the bottom of it. My phone is being slow. Well, if you have the nice camera back. Ooh. I'm making a mess. There's a lot of videos on how to use one. The succulent Chinese meal, it really is. It really is. How you doing, Physics? Are you from Quebec? You sound French. No. I am not. I sound French. I've never been asked if I'm from Quebec. I think it's just like when you're dry brushing. You use it to kind of re-wet the brush a little bit. So it's not chalky. Robbed of redeem? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I couldn't be bothered to open my VTubing stuff today. So we're just a guy. Sorry. Ah. How do I use a dry brushing dampening sponge? I found a question. Wendy's taco salad? Nice. I'm now intrigued how I sound French. Not even French. Quebec French. The worst type of French. Come with a dampening pad. I can't find any guidance how it's used. Seems to make a mess of the paint. Help would be appreciated. 1 to 2 drops of water is all you use on the pad. The goal is to very slightly add a bit of moisture to the paint to help release it from the bristles. Okay, no one has answered. That's great. Hey, Oni. He hates wine. I do hate wine. Okay. I've finished the ribs. We can continue painting with no ribs. Oh. We'll move the nugs. No, I don't really know. I have one because Knots sent me one. I don't really know what it's for. I don't know. I think that basically you put some water in it, so it's kind of wet, but not really. And then when you get the brush, the paint on your brush to do dry brushing, you do scrubbing on the dry board, the wooden board thing, and then you kind of dab it in the dampening sponge, and it brings back some of the moisture so it's not so chalky, maybe? Or the other way around, unsure. Probably, no. I don't know, I imagine it's that way around. Hang on, I'm just gonna scoop over some rice. And then we're painting. This isn't a mukbang stream. Not entirely. Can you get out of that bag, please? It was a good shout to get egg fried rice. The problem I have with special fried rice is they put peas in it, and I don't like peas. Peas are grim. That's the onion. The onion. I hope what I'm doing to this mini fits the challenge. I'm confused. Do you want help? Why are you confused? Being shouted at. What did I do? Am I in trouble? Kitten, leave that alone. Ooh. Read book, head to bed. Do it. Kitten, I know you came from a bag, but you don't have to get back into the bag. Especially the Chinese bag. You don't want to get cooked. Eh? Terrible. Terrible. I am. It's a commission. Also, welcome in, Sotek. Highlight white with yellow, my brain complains. You like 40k? I am indoctrinating Sotek into 40k. So yes. He now loves 40k. It's his favorite game. Spacemen can die in a fire. Or a brat faction. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Don't worry, Arashul. You'll get it. Kitten, you don't need to go in the bag. She's in the bag. She's fully within the bag. Do you want to go back in the bin in the bag? Ridiculous. Is that curry rice? It is. It was sweet and sour pork ribs. And now I am putting egg fried rice in the sauce. But we're painting. We are returning. We're returning to painting. Oh my god. Sorry. Poking. It looks like she's seen some stuff. Space Marine AOS. Pop in, say hello. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I shall continue replying to you in a bit. This kitten. Tyranids pretty good. Tyranids are pretty good. Corrupting magic. He could get fired. We don't want that. We don't want that. If you don't tell. True. Also true. Okay, right. I'm gonna move this rice into this other box. And then I will put the lid on it. Okay. And then we will go back to painting. Okay. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. Because then we only have one box. Rather than two boxes. Okay. Oh, you've come out of the bag. Okay, good. Push it down. Okay. Good job, team. Beautiful. Go on the other stage of my white shading 10 weeks in. Oh dear. What are you shading? Yeah, I lied. We're having a nugget. You can't stop me. How hot it's gonna be. Oh god. Ah. The spoon. I didn't bring a fork. Get out of the bin. Look at this behavior. Stop. You don't need to pull anything out of the bin. No. Going back to her roots. Return to Binny. She yearns to return. She does. Where's my food? Sorry, I'm eating it. Sorry. I'm having another nug. You can't stop me. I've had one. And it was a gateway to another one. It was a gateway to 2 nugs. Nugs are a gateway drug to more nugs. Over. Good nugs. You don't need anything that's in that bin. I promise. Ridiculous. No more painting. We're literally painting right now. Okay? We're painting. Warhammer. Guy that won the raffle I also entered gave me the prize. He was worried about the airport 3D printed bolter. That's quite funny. 11 Infinity Boys and 10 more on the way. Do you like Chinese, Zoran? I got sweet and sour ribs and egg fried rice and nugs. Oh no! When did that happen? Okay, I'm a grown adult. But I apparently have eaten like a child. When did this happen? I've made such a mess. It's the nugs. It was a bit of nug. Can you stop eating the bag? You're not allowed bags. They're not very nutritious. You're a grown child. Use a spoon to clean up. FromSoft? Yeah. Hey, Bodhi. We are literally painting. What do we have left to do? We'd finish these. From the gold. That's all of the gold. Okay. Don't eat sauce off your clothes. Why? My clothes. My sauce. Why would I waste it? Fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Kitten. Excuse me. Can you keep it down? I know you're having fun in your plastic bag, but you're not... You don't need to stay in the plastic bag. Oh, hang on. I can move things so I can see again. Got. No one will see in there. Okay, this is feeling a lot nicer. Still wish this was brighter. if I should make this. It is kind of separate. What? What? What are you being all loud for? What are you even playing with? You're playing with a bit of paper bag. Not even a whole bag, it's just a bit of a bag. Are you proud of yourself? What a twit. Imagine being a twit, chap. Imagine. Are you imagining it? Once you've done imagining it, that's what my kitten's like. You've just imagined yourself being like my kitten. She's such a twit that I call her a twitten. And then when she grows up into a cat, she'll be a twat. Won't you? Yeah. She's jumping up onto my chair. The counterweight has been activated. Why the boss music? Because I'm double streaming onto YouTube, I can't play my normal music because I'll get copyright striked. So I'm playing the next best thing, which is video game music. From video games I like the music from. Which is essentially Dark Souls. You don't have to. Yeah. So what you're saying is you could trade places with my kitten, and I wouldn't notice. Because of the pure twit-like behavior. You'd notice if I jumped on your chair? Maybe. I don't know, do you weigh more than a 3 kilo kitten? be fair, the average human probably weighs more than a 3-kilo kin. You're relatively inelegant? Well, I wouldn't call her very elegant either. She tends to scramble. Scramble and heave. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. I accept this. Pretty good. Okay. Hang on. I forgot that I hadn't done any of this. Okay, now we need to finish this. Basketball painting survive. It is. I feel like I get kind of stressed sometimes when I'm painting on stream, but I think it's just because on my normal playlist, every couple of songs is like a heavy metal song. And it like slowly digs away at my brain, and I don't notice until I'm like irritated. And then it's like, I'm having some rice and chicken, I'm sorry, I can't stop. I can't stop. I had one nugget and now I want more. We will finish that shoulder. We will. I do believe in fairies. I do, I do, I do. And the nugget monster. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Nugs. Ah, he's messaging me. Oh. I know who the fuck is messaging. Excuse me. Thanks, Rowan. Do I not look artistic every day? Okay, one more. One more. One for the road. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Have you ever spilled sauce on the palette before? Or dipped your brush in sauce and thinking it was paint? No, I haven't. It would be a good story if I did. Maybe I should just tell people that I have. You ever painted with sauce? Not by accident. My cat ate a packing peanut. Peanut? Peanut. End my life. I mean, was it one of the starch ones that just dissolves, or was it like a plastic one? soft polystyrene one. She'll be fine. When has a little bit of plastic ever hurt anyone? The artistic technique to make parchment and soak it in tea. Anything can be paint if you want it to be. Yeah. No, I used sauce as a paint once. For a project. I appear to have barbecue sauce on my glove. The glove is compromised. The glove is compromised. Like his bowels. Unless he chewed it. Did he chew it up into little pieces or did he just swallow it? Oh! Thank you for subbing on YouTube, Random Benna. I want more nugs and rice. I want more nugs and rice. I shouldn't. I'll get really sleepy and then I won't want to paint. I should get another glove. Get another glove. An uncompromised glove. Well, I've got sauce all over my jumper. I probably got it off from that. Saucy jumper, yeah. Squished it and swallowed it. Dunno. Do you have an emergency vet? Is it open? Can you ring them? Ring them and ask. Oh, baby. You're very silly. What are you doing up there? You're moving a lot. Suspicious. Why are you being suspicious? Can you not do that, please? Jesus Christ, I'm trying to be tactile. And she jumps off the chair and just makes it wobble. Thanks, baby. Really convenient of you to do that right then. Catapult here. He's like a little counterweight on the chair. But then when she decides to get off, it's always like a, oh god, oh no. Oh, there she goes. Tell the source painting story. Not very interesting. I did art at school, and I was told to paint something abstract. And see if I liked it. Because I couldn't work out what I actually liked painting. I don't like abstract things, so that wasn't going to go very well. But I decided to go fuck it. She wants abstract and inconvenient paints. You can have ketchup on a page. So I put ketchup on a page. I painted with it. I think I spat on it a bit as well. It was mainly ketchup though.
Streamwatch Streak Check-in Froggy 102 Bongo 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 Edward Zorhi in Stream Froggy 102 Salute Froggy 102 Look.
Thank you for the luck, Aaron. Thank you for the 11 months. Some people pay good money for that. Do they? Can I have some? Thanks. Thank you for the sub, Aaron. I appreciate it very much. Why is my paint drying on a wet palette? Why is it not wet? Why is it just dry on a wet palette? Did I anger the gnome of the wet palette? Perhaps. Did I take away its mold? Frogging around? I think I might have it. Find your dodgy AI voice? I didn't know. I refuse to use them. Have hands. Laggy stream? Oh no. Is it lagging for me? I don't know. Still lagging? How about now? How about now? No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Dodgy German man read sub-message? That's Hans. He's not a dodgy German man, that's Hans. Hans is the original voice of Hans. Frogs have tushies. Thanks for the hydrate. Hello, Vane. How are you doing today? Are you prepared for your finished boys? Be sad to let them go. But I'm happy. Last night shift, 2 free days, can't wait. Nice. Yeah. I'm sorry they took so long. I'm a top tier procrastinator. Won't mind doing another, absolutely. I've had a lot of fun painting these. I have had a lot of fun painting these. Are you doing? Everything's alright? Yeah. I was a little bit hangry earlier, but we have had nugs. And we're happy. Sometimes all you want in life is a nug. Hey, Foolish. Oh my god, Foolish! Years. How are you doing, bud? How have you been? Frog is foolish, you know. I'm not foolish. Foolish is foolish. Pretty good, just vibing. It has been a long time. Do you still stream? Or am I just blind? Might just be blind. Life got really busy, I haven't got around to it. Fair. Another day of touching up before I shade the slighting with an airbrush. The slighting lighting. That's fair, Foolish. Well, it's nice to see you again. Damn. Nice surprise. You having a good Christmas? Oh yeah, is everyone else having a good Christmas? I normally stream on Christmas, so I don't have a lot else to do. And because I worry that people in the community don't have anywhere to be for Christmas. But I'm somewhat tempted to give myself Christmas. A little treat. Processing beans into powerful energy. Okay, I'm having another nug. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm not gonna sabotage my gloves this time either. Pretty much all set. Nice. Highlight the scratches, move on to the next color. When you paint, you're good. Stop right there, criminally cute. What did I do? What did I say? What do you mean? Emergency vet, 163 buck check. What the fuck? Well, R.I.P. R.I.P. check. You can't have another snack, it's not snack o'clock. It's dinner time. So I can have nug. Mm-hmm. This is traditional Chinese. Nugs and rice. Mort can confirm that this is traditional. Mm-hmm. Can you have some? Yes. I bought it. I was grumpy, and I was hungry. I had no food in the house. Want this one here? Oh, you can have a little one. Not little. Kinda. Okay. Do you want to train? Okay. Okay. Choga, 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 choo choo. Choga, 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 choo choo. Here comes the train.
Here we go. I'm here for you. And don't worry, I'm one too. Sweet dreams are made of leaves. Who am I to disagree? I travel the realms to offer peace. All the leaves are looking for something. Oh well.
Oh, Aaron.
Oh well.
I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
What's this? She
What?
just discovered hentai. What the f is this website? Some of them watch some
I'm sorry,
hentai.
Aaron. Thank you for the donation.
Some of them want some of that ooh, some of them
Wait, was it
wanna
anonymous?
do you.
Sorry.
Some of them just want to. Sweet dreams are
Love you, Nugs.
Who am I to decide?
They're in a Chinese barbecue sauce.
Some of them watch some hentai. Some of them want some of that ooh, some of them wanna ubu you. And some of them just want to. Some of them like them fake thighs. And some of them like to wear knee highs. Ooh, ooh, I'm so into
sorry, I forgot to put it in Discord.
What has this world come to? We used to be insulted by the word we approve. Oh, how the times change and life go through. Now I'm proud to call myself freaking me a boo.
Old pies?
Dreams are made of leaves.
Why do you want old
Who am
pies?
I to disagree?
Why not a new pie?
To offer ease.
Do you like the mold
Looking for something.
of an old pie?
Dreams are made
Or
of
not that old?
Who am I to disagree? Time of the
What do you mean an old pie?
all the leaves are looking for something new.
Okay. Sorry, I know what you mean. It's those weebs. They want strange things. First they ask for glass jars. And then they ask for figurines. A mystery. And old pies. Okay. Break done. Nuggies done. Kitten. Whoops. You just finished Chinese? Okay. I've hydrated. I've eaten. Kitten. Would you like me to wobble the kitten in some way? Will that make you happy? I think we've actually finished the gold, you know. It's just the buckles. But that's easy. Will that make you happy? Will it make you happy? You've got such a fat tummy. Such a fat tummy. What tummy made out of? Are you a kitten? It's a good question for chat, isn't it? Is she a fat tummy made out of a kitten? Or is she a kitten with a fat tummy? What What do you think? 1 for fat tummy made of kitten, and 2 for kitten with fat tummy. He tried to yawn. 2, 3. What is 3? Fat cat. 2, 2. You're a kitten with a fat tummy. That's what they're calling you. You see how annoying I am? Every time she tries to yawn, I'm there. Do it. Yawn again. Trying so hard to not be where I can reach when she yawns. It's so funny. I'm so mean. Pretty kitty? Yeah, she is. She's a baby. You're a baby and she's yawning again. Yawning again. To the fat tummy. Your fat tummy. %60 eating, 30% kitten, 5% yapping, 5% pain. Poor baby. Poor baby. Type 1 in chat if she's a baby. Type 2 in chat if she is not a baby. Three in chat for fat baby. Eating my head hurts. Let go. There's hair. Is this what you want? Your tail that's moving. You can control it. Your tail. Does it not hurt when you bite it like that? It's yours. Gun! No, you can bring it towards yourself. You don't have to struggle. Vicious. A vicious tiger. For a tiger. Flat belly. Belly. Got a tickle tummy. You got a tummy and I'm tickling. Too tickly. Too tickly on the tummy. Okay. Let's finish this gold. So then all that is left is green. Not green. Skin. It's not even green skin, it's blue. Oh, and the sword. But the sword is fine. The sword is fine. Okay. Wait, are we done? Did I finish the gold? What? Oh, she's going back in the bag again. Well, I'm happy with that. Good job, team. We did it. What are his claws? Black, red to orange. Yellow. Okay, let's give him a little pedicure. Why? Oh, you've got your head through there. Don't worry, I'll come and save you. You don't want to put your head through there. That's a handle. Quit. Return to bin, hey. Yeah. Ridiculous. Imagine going to all of the trouble to rescue a cat from a bin. And then the cat is like, but I want to return to the bin. Put me back in a plastic bag and put me in the bin. What? Curiosity binned the cat. It sure did. Sure did. She's emerged from the bin. She's still a twitch, she's just not in the bin. I guess is a good start. You'll have to start somewhere. Hello, baby. You've gotten so loud recently. You found your voice, haven't you? What little cat? Oh, did you hear that? Oh, little baby. That was such a big, loud noise. Yeah. Rippers? My hands? Can you stop standing on my mince pies, please? The bat feet? Oh, yeah. What? What can I help you with, love? Tiny baby love made out of chickens. Tiny little baby bear made out of tummies. Tiny little fat baby made out of kittens. She's just staring at me. I don't think she knows what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Ah, blah, 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 blah. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. What? Why are you staring at me? You're the one making noises. Well, I'm making noises too. You have beer today? Congratulations. What did I join in on? Sorry, my kitten is sitting. She looks very, like, concerned. I don't know if she's actually concerned. Or if she's just a kitten. Decide on a name. She has a legal name, and my mother uses it. I still call her Kitten. And a fat tummy made of kittens. And a little fat baby bear made out of fat tickled tummies. She's a terrorist. He's a terrorist. This is the same cat, yes. She's a baby, and she keeps trying to get into a plastic bag because she wants to go back to where she came. Apparently, after all we've done for her, she wants to get back in the plastic bag in the bin. Ridiculous. You can't help some people. Release cat hairs upon your hoodies. Her name was Pickle when she was rescued. Hypothetical, if you will. But she has been christened and baptized, and she has a legal name. Which, like with all pets, you can't tell her. You can't tell anyone her legal name because it's suddenly everyone's password. Find her in a pickle bin? No. She was found in a plastic bag in a normal bin. She was called Pickle because she was in a pickle. Oh my god, I keep looking back at pictures of her as an even smaller baby. She was so small. Now she's so big. Such a big baby now. Yeah. Talking about you. Why can't they say small forever? I know. I know. He's still relatively small. He's still small for a cat. Archimedes Zanzibar Cat Extreme. I feel like I remember you telling me that before. It's a great name. Edie and Marlene are big chonkers now. Sleeping under my duvet when I'm in bed. No. This kitten, she either sleeps on Mum's bed, or she sleeps... Thank you for the follow, Goopanme. Or she sleeps on my hoodie next to me on my bed. 133 in cat years? Oh my god, he's so old. So old. But still a baby. Million Tour Games? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I do want another cat. Alduin, Destroyer of Worlds, or Horus. Horus would be good. He's snuggly in his meows, but still a snuggler. Meow. Yeah. Miniature? Oh. That would make sense. Yes. I do enjoy the miniatures. I am an enjoyer. Eater of tuna worlds. Amazing. I thought they meant the music for a second. Like the genre of music, and I was like, wait. Of Warhammer and other miniature games, also working on a game within another game, so I have made lore for it. And also worked on the game mechanics as well. Oh, that's cool. What's your game? Oh no. Inception game. You getting jazzy? Good song. But it's over. But it's over. Birthday party? Have a good time. Different games, different armies, different characters if there were... Oh. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Nice birthday party. Yours or otherwise. Quick little birthday, just quick little birthday. Little quickie. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. Okay, let me find his other... Because if I haven't done that one, then I haven't done this one. Sometimes you just got a birthday, sometimes you just gotta. And you can't let anyone tell you otherwise. I feel bad for people who have birthdays in December. Like, start of December is fine. But like, after the 10th, it's like, for their whole life, they've probably just been like, oh, your birthday is basically Christmas. You can just have Christmas. You don't get a birthday. Must be so annoying. My birthday is perfect. Because my birthday is in July. So I have Christmas in December, and then halfway through the year, I get more presents. So every 6 months I get presents. Whereas if you're in December, it's like you only get presents once a year. With competition suck within a week of sibling? I imagine. Me and my brother are the opposites. He's got a December birthday. I've got a midsummer birthday. I did complain about my birthday a lot when I was younger, to be fair. It's like, my birthday was always the first week of summer holiday. So I'd always want to have a birthday party. But because it was the first week of summer holiday, all of my friends were on holiday. Because everyone goes away for the first week of summer holiday. Want people to sit down and talk and play board games? Yeah. I have kind of given up doing in-person birthday stuff. But like when I was at school, it was always like, oh, we're going on holiday, we can't do anything that week. And then like when I went to big school, when I went to like sixth form, I'd try and organise something like going to the pub or something. And every single year, like 6 years, I would try and do this, and every single year, on the day of either the morning right up until like 10 minutes before the time I said, everyone would cancel throughout the whole day. And people would cancel so late that I'd already be at the pub. And it was so like soul crushing. Now I just don't do anything. I stream through my birthday. Yeah, they'd all cancel, and then the next day they'd be like, oh, how was it? I'm sorry I couldn't come. And I'd be like, oh, everyone cancelled. And then they'd do all their, oh no, I feel really bad. I thought that so-and-so was going, blah blah blah. And it's like, nope, they cancelled. They cancelled before you cancelled. If you're at the pub? Yeah. When that happened, I would just order a drink and then I'd go home. I'm not gonna stay at the pub by myself. I ain't Billy, no mates. Oh, I was. But yeah, they'd all show up for each other's birthdays. Just not mine. I did try one year to stop it from happening. And I was like, we're going to this place. I need to book. I'm booking. So you need to tell me if you can go. And then I wouldn't book. Because I don't like ringing places. But even when they knew that I told them I had to book a table or something, even then, they cancelled on me. Even then. good. I think we've done all the red and all the gold. I think. I think potentially we can glue some things together. Oh, I wanted to paint this. We could put her head on. We put her head on. I'm just gonna smear all of this with glue. Make a mess. Just have fans instead, yeah. You don't drink? Wanna get a group together to do something only for them to flake? Yeah. It has been a lot better since I have become, like, adult age. Oh, that's a nice. Did I not paint that? Oops. Oh, I'll have to go in with another thing. People start having kids and stuff, yeah. It looks so good. Oh, Vane. Damn it. I didn't paint the back of that. Full model, thank you. Let me paint the back of this. We need to do the buckles. What time is it? Let me just chicken scratch the back of this green. Spoopy, the music. I did get the paint out for the buckle. I want to do some more recording. I'm almost done on my Total War video. I've recorded the audio for Decala, one of them. And I've written for Aislinn. Done. Still quite hyped for Total War 40k? Yeah. It's gonna be such a good game, in my opinion. In my opinion. I know not everyone agrees. I know not everyone is as optimistic. But I am optimistic. Call me Frogtomistic. What are you doing, kitten? Help. Number 2 was Buller. Frogtomistic. You know, this is perfect timing. Because I'm dying for a wee. And you know what that means, chat? Do you know what that means? It means I need the toilet. Because I'm full of wee. Right. Remove my lamp. Desk is a mess. Back in the dungeon. Ad break. Ad breaks are every hour on the hour. There probably was just one. I apologize. I am sorry. Right. My darling YouTube people, you are not being raided out. Sorry. It's too much effort to do raids on YouTube. But Twitch people. For the Twitch people, we will be raiding. Maybe Darktide later, what do you mean? We might go see First Tour Guardsman. He's online. He's online. He's only been on for 3 hours. Okay, who else is on? Who am I following? He's on. We're gonna go see First Tour Guardsman because I like bullying him. We're friends. Best friend. DK is playing Total War Warhammer 3! Oh my god. Okay, you have a choice. DK, Warhammer 3, or Guardsman. Fertile Guardsman. What happened yesterday? No raid for me? It happened for me. Sometimes it just fails on Twitch. I don't know why. I do not know why. DK? Okay. DK? Okay. We raid DK. I will stay in chat for a little bit. And then I'm gonna go bully First Tour Guardsman. Oh, there's drops? There's drops on Total War Warhammer 3. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, go over there. Doki doki. Doki doki. Yeah. See you on Wednesday. Don't know if we're painting on Wednesday. Don't know if I'm playing Darktide on Wednesday. Don't know if I'm doing something on Wednesday. But I'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully I'll get the Total War movie video out tomorrow. And then I'll get back on the Grotmas grind. And yeah, and then next weekend more painting. You're welcome. Yeah, and I'll start a painting tutorial video at some point as well. It's just because I'm doing all these Grotmas things. I want to kind of stay on top of it. But yes, tutorial things are coming. Do not worry. Oh, do the raid thing. Do the thingy. This thingy. Pick a thingy. You have 20 seconds. Pick a thingy. Let's go see DK. In 20 seconds. It's gonna wait, I guess. I really need to pee. I need to pee so bad. See you later, Majin.